What is it that makes a cowboy? It's not the boots or the buckle. It's not the chaps. It's not the jeans. It's not the lasso or the cattle. Not the horse or the saddle. You might think they're all long gone, but you don't need a hat to be a cowboy. A cowboy isn't too busy to lend a hand to a partner. Not too proud to take one either. And when they get knocked in the dirt, bloodied and trampled, a cowboy dusts themselves off and gets back up. And they'll stand by their partners and challenge those who have it all. And they'll keep riding till they find their peace.
Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing this fine Monday? It is Monday. It's fine Monday night. I hope everybody's good. Here, shaking up my weird cinnamon-y flavoured G Fuel, and we're going to get into some Dragon Age Origins. We made some great progress the last day, so we're going to continue. I see us beating the base game this week and probably moving on to the DLC. We'll see how it goes. So before we start, I should tell you first of all, there is a March Madness poll running. We'll have this one and another one at the start of the stream. This one is Sage from Sonic Frontiers versus Master Chief of Halo fame. So feel free to vote away on that accordingly. Oh, that is, well, it's early days, but that is not going the way I would have expected. Okay, and yeah, let's talk about schedule for the week. We're on the Monday to Friday this week. We'll be plugging away through Dragon Age Origins, and should we get finished with that and all the DLCs, which I'd say is fairly unlikely, we'll move on to the upcoming games there on the list. And we have Remnant 2 with Gecko on Thursday. That's your lot for the week. I'm kind of enjoying this being more focused on one game at a time, but I want to give it a trial period and bed it in. It was how I started out streaming, but then I switched to the multiple game thing. But I feel that this one might be better for a bit. We'll go with it for a while anyway, and we'll see. The only other thing, I spent, I didn't get as much stuff as I wanted to get done over the course of the weekend. I got very distracted. I made a YouTube video. You'll probably have seen me post about it in Discord, those of you that are in it. I should have a YouTube command or something, but of course I don't. Made a video about... well, first of all, I happened to up on this... very, very, very silly thing where someone made a bot in Tekken 8, and it's just it's the character Eddie Gordo, for those of you that know your Tekken. And I say bot, but like it could be a turbo controller. It's just programmed to press one button all the time. So this guy plays Eddie Gordo and just presses one button all the time, and the bot does nothing else, and it's higher ranked than I am. So next time we're playing Tekken, I'm probably going to play as Eddie. Use those one-button strats. It's quite something to see, but I was immensely fascinated by this, and it's very, very, very silly and goofy, but I just got very invested in the whole thing. It's I'll give a shout out for the channel, actually. It's Jim Mash. Sure I'm spelling that right. Yep, that's the one. It's very, very, very silly. But I was just found myself like engrossed in this for some reason, silly and all as it was. But had a lot of fun with it. It's very silly, but yeah, that's what I made the YouTube video about, this silly little bot doing so well in ranked. I just found it very entertaining. Very, very, very entertaining. So we make do with the bot entertainment until they release my boy Lei. Maybe we'll get into Tekken a bit more seriously then, but I might mess around with Eddie. We should have a DSF on the schedule next week, I would expect, as well. But I don't know if it'll be Tekken 8. I kind of had other ideas for what it might be, but we'll see. We'll see. That said, I think with everything else out of the way, I don't have anything else much to talk to you about. I don't know, what did I do at the weekend? I did some video editing. I was watching some Naruto. I watched Suzume, the movie, today. That was good. I realised kind of quite quickly into it, I was like, oh, I've seen this before in the cinema, actually. But it was good. It was well worth a rewatch, and it was more interesting to rewatch having read Weathering with You, I think it's called. The other one. Just made it more interesting to look at with that in mind. So yeah, that's good. I tend to watch Steins Gate, or start watching Steins Gate tomorrow. I want to squeeze in. I might try squeeze in Knuckles. It's only 6 episodes, I think, so I might try squeeze that in before moving back to Naruto Shippuden. We will see. We will see. Okay, I think that's it. Let's jump in. Let's dunk some dragons and jump into Dragon Age Origins, shall we? Gets me every time. It's very bright. Very, very, very bright. Apparently my stream is unstable on Twitch. It seems fine. I don't know. Can't be having unstable streams in this 2024, the year of Shadow. Yeah, I think we're alright. I think Twitch are full of crap. Alright, load game. So it's this one, I'm pretty sure, Ruined Temple. Yep. Alright, we're in. Everything is good, I think. Yeah, we got into this ruined temple and we were going in.
All over now.
Oh, we used the key. Excellent. Oh wow, this is a big temple. Ooh, got a book. Book. Wookie wookie. It's a map that I want, really. No, I don't need that. These got that menus. Okay, explore over here to the left and see what we got. Dead bastard.
All the noise and bother. I shall.
A lot of culty lads.
It's your time to die!
Ooh, Sage and Master Chief is a draw. Very interesting. We will have to rerun that then. Rerun that poll, which is fine. We will, So once again, we'll have a March Madness pool, and it'll be Sage from Sonic Frontiers against Master Chief from Halo, of course. There we go. Pull up. If you can't see it, you may need to refresh. That can be a thing sometimes. Interesting light source. It's covering dragon's blood. Who would like that? Morrigan, maybe?
Interesting.
Alright, we did improve our gears somewhat at the end of the last stream. It should be a quite substantial upgrade actually, so should be a bit beefier. We're looking for, we got good gear from Morrigan as well, so we'll be looking for better gear for
Delighted, of course. And so I shall.
Alistair and Leanna in particular. My guy's definitely taking a lot more damage better. Got all of them? Oh yeah. Alright, I didn't even want to go up there just yet. I wanted to go this way. Stop Big X. Open error.
I don't suppose anyone would mind if I borrowed a book or two.
Nah, I think it'll be fine. We're all away. Ooh, ancient texts. Cube. Small metal round shield
It's
viridium.
done.
Oh, look at that. It's worse. This is better if he has the strength wield it at some point. We'll get there. That's probably why I kept it in the inventory, sure. Alrighty, moving on. These lads are turned into skeletons already. Okay, so front is what looks like my main way forward. There's a path off to the left and to the right. There's bastards this way, so we'll deal with them
Good
first.
see we are not alone.
Ooh, big boy. Ow!
No mercy!
No, leave Alistair alone. Oh, he's down. Good. Crystal, how are you? You're in strong rear. Very nice. Okay, nerds we don't.
Trap right ahead.
Yep. There's also... Looking here, there's also a lot of... I mean a lot of red dots this way. Little virgin. Okay, Alistair got wrecked. That's still a thing. Get him better armor. I think he'll be alright. So I think everyone else is doing pretty okay. Being stunned. We good? No. Oh yeah, good job, gang. Oh. No. Oh boy. Strong again. Of course. Oh god, Liliana's gonna get bumped as well. So am I overdosed. Deal with this asshole pretty soon. Right, Morrigan, it's all on you. Shit. Well. Got a little bit overconfident there. Oh, and we're back to the start. Excellent. Oh, and the pull is a draw again. Gee willikers. So, 2 streams in a row now we're having the spicy draws on the pulls. So for the 3rd time, we have Sage from Sonic Frontiers against Master Chief of Halo. John Halo, as some like to call him. Pool is up again for the 3rd time. May need to refresh if you cannot see it.
All done.
Alright, that actually puts us back.
An ancient temple, lost to all but a
Quite a
select
bit.
few. Magnificent.
But we'll be okay.
They're all so eager to die. Desire, of course. All right. And so now. You like it? It's a gotcha! And so now.
Taper. Long stick used to light candles. Interesting. Okie. I think, look, we learned a lesson the last time about being a bit more careful. Just because I'm a bit stronger doesn't mean that
All the noise
this
and
combat still isn't going to get me sometimes.
all right. You like it? Desire, all right. You like it? Of course. Desire, and so I shall. You like it? All right.
I'll try to be merciful.
You like it? And so I shall. All right. All right. Desire. You like it? And so I shall. You like it? Of course.
Well, Lena, what are you doing getting so right up in your face? I don't know about these combat strats.
Delighted. And so I
I'm not sure about them. We may have to check out. They're still on the kind of sit back options. Because they should be. Okay, where do we check that? It's the tactics. So, passive defender. Okay. Behavior ranged. Yes, she'll stay back, that's fine. Morrigan is the same. What? I don't know. Just getting a little too into it for my liking. Where is myself and Alistair bashing in? I don't think we went this way the last time. Probably because we couldn't.
More books. We should burn a few to warm ourselves up, I should think.
Old-fashioned book burning. I don't know about that.
What now?
Nothing. Take your experience and be happy out.
No.
Alright, so we went left the last time and got destroyed. We'll go left again, but we'll make a save first. Because there's about 17 million lads down this way.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Well done, I say. Well done.
Just keep Alistair alive and we'll be fine. Okay, job gang. These commands again. So I should probably, I'm looking at her, I should probably give, oh, I already have. That's fine. I was gonna say I should give her the archer preset. I'm worrying about what moves she doesn't have. I already thought of that. Go me.
Trap right ahead.
Danger approaches.
And so I shall. Right. So I shall. Right. Desire. And so I shall. Delighted. Desire. And so I shall.
Stop missing.
Alright. Desire. Delighted. And so I shall. Alright. And so I shall. Desire. Delighted. And so I shall. Alright. Desire.
You will learn to fear me.
Good.
Alright. Delighted. And so I shall. Alright. Desire. Of course. And so I shall.
Stop me, you nerd.
Desire. Delighted. Of course. Desire.
Okay, good job, gang, good job. I know there's some mages and some other assholes around. That's pretty good for the moment. Okay, there's like a fuck ton of them in there. Just two ahead of us. Let's deal with these first. All the others will probably come out.
Too easy.
Monster.
Alright, let's go! Of course, delighted. And so I shall, of course. Desire, delighted, of course. And so I shall. Right, of course. Desire, delighted, and so I shall.
Okay, good. I'll deal with this nerd.
Delighted, alright. Desire,
Make a preserver.
Another mage. Two come out of. Oh, Sage goes through. Interesting. So that is the third time of asking. Wow. Okay. Let me just get my bearings for a second. Wrap
finished.
up what we're doing in this place somewhere safe.
they're all
Oh
so
crap,
eager to
Rash.
die.
Well, I'll need to deal with this combat first. So yeah, I think the lads that are in that room came out, only some of them. Alright, so the rest of them don't seem that armed.
No? Desire. Delighted, and so I shall. Desire.
Well, there is a mage.
Let's make this quick.
Delighted, of course, and so I shall. Desire. Alright, delighted, and so I shall.
I'll do it.
Good. Wiki. One ace chest. Very fancy indeed. Southeast chamber key. I think that might be the key for back where we were. Try to reason out what southeast is in a moment, but I think it was. So Sage goes through, and that's fascinating in and of itself. Now, other pool is we have William from Neo. We have Knuckles, who has his own TV show nowadays, so clearly should be the most popular choice. Poll is up. You may need to refresh to see it. Okay, so I was wait, what? Maybe dudes down this way. Killed them all already. Oh crap, there's a lot of dudes. Where did all you come from? Yeah. Going with the healing. Right. So I didn't expect all them fuckheads to be back there. Where's because I got this key here? This is the door that I think it's for. Yo! Wall key, excellent.
Just
Soul sword.
like you wanted. It's done.
Let's have a look at our weapons then. Oh crap. Back. Okay, I mean that's a little bit better. Not much, but a little bit. What about the mace? No, not as good. Okay, so we'll take that then. I wonder, can we give Alistair my sword? Well, he has this one that's weird. Oh, we should give him... Should give him that one. Righty. Oh, slightly better sword now. When I say slightly better though, I mean that is only the slightest little smidge better. Guy keeps getting stuck in the environment. Weird. Okay. We're going this way before we go on the main way. We may have had to run around and get that key anyway. Armor of Diligence. I mean, it's not as good as what I have, but it might be better for Alistair. Let's have a look. Just needs more strength for them. Yeah, he has surprisingly good gloves. Wasn't that? He doesn't have the... It's a bit better, he doesn't have the strength for it either. 34, 38. He might have the strength for that though before the next one. So it is better. Okay, so that's our lot down there. Bunch of red dots and an autosave. Hmm. Hmm.
I have done it.
Why are we always attracting danger?
Oh, good. Let's charge the archer and everything. Got that mage anyway if we can. Oh, what the fuck is going on there?
Let's make this quick!
Just for the love of God, put some damage in on this nerd. Good. Enough of you. Well, let's go down and deal with that race.
Alright, battle it is then.
So that looks like a big problem. Good American. We all good actually. Even Alistair. Nice job, everyone. That was looking pretty rough at the start. Hey yo, Tex, how the hell are you? Hope you're good. Brazier, we'll look at that in a moment. Perhaps we use that thing we found earlier to light it. Crazy theory, I know, but we may try it out. Still alive, hell yeah. The same. Oh, okay. Well, somebody just magicked that.
Yes?
Still alive, yeah, I was sick there for about a month recently. That kind of sucked. Probably not COVID, but the RSV virus thing, or well, RSV virus, it's like ATM machine, silly pin number. The RSV thing that's going around, that pretty horrible. Don't recommend it. Other than that, busy at work, working away. Bought a gaff, so my own place now, that's nice. Right, another load of bastards through here.
They're all so eager to die, aren't
We got another fucking load of archers. Alright, we'll charge them down.
they? Alright. Desire, and so I shall. Of course. Desire, and so I shall. Of course.
Another battle I see.
Alright. Delight. Of course. Desire. And so I shall. Of course. Alright.
Wipe them out.
Oh crap, we're still under. Don't step on them traps, I want to disarm them for experience.
Delighted. Desire.
Oh, knuckles offenses. Very nice. Okay, come here, you. I can do all them traps. Oh shit, could I have used this? Maybe. Alright. That's a lot for this room anyway. But all this experience will start topping up. It's level 15. Morrigan is near level up. Alistair's trucking away. Like, yeah, it's cool. I just brought a little projector that does some kind of little bit of space, kind of David Boreanaz space style shit. Rather than doing the kind of LED lights that everyone else does, I just thought it'd be something fun, a little bit different, but also nice to look at. So yeah, I think it does the job nicely. Oof, okay.
Now, what's all this?
Hello. Oh. What are all you assholes coming out of? There's Alistair, he's still alive. Alistair is still alive, he must be doing alright. Oh, okay, Alistair's dead. Where the fuck am I? No, I'm not dead yet. Figure out whoever keeps fucking blasting me though.
Desire, delight, and so I shall. Delight, desire.
The same bastard that's healing them all. Okay, I think we're good. Hooray. That was pretty hairy. Let's see about injuries. Oh, he only has one injury despite being down a few times. Not bad. We'll leave him alone. What's the map say? It's not super helpful. We'll get direction and go. Okay, there's a gang of bastards through here. Everyone ready? No? Good.
All the noise and bother, delight. Desire, and so I shall. Delight, right. Of course. Right. Desire.
What in the fuck was that?
Delighted, all right. Desire, delighted, and so I shall.
Oh, there's a mage back here. There's a fucking mage.
Delighted. Desire, all right, and so I shall. All right. Desire, delighted, of course. Delighted, and so I shall.
He's an ugly sword. Morrigan, we're leveling you up in the magics. And get what equipment we're trying to get you to use. Use this at the moment, but I think we want that. 36 magic, we're probably ways away from that. These menus. No, we're 10 away from it. We'll just plow everything into magic for the moment, I guess. Permanent bonus to spell power, yep. Give me that. Cool. Wait, is she injured? Ah, it's just Alistair. Be fine.
Be wary.
Oh my god, this castle is summoning in, lads. Rage down, open Velan. Let's calm down, would you? Boy, shit. You're unhappy? Good, I think. Another bunch of fuckheads. Alright. Well, that's very obviously a trap.
Wipe them out.
Don't do it, Alistair.
I am your death.
Of course he did. How did he get experience for triggering the trap? That'll do, I suppose. It all works. Good job, gang. Good job. Just wormling there. But the sounds of that. Some dragon bullshit right there. Now, I want to update Discord real quick with the March Madness results. Alright, we're gonna explore this other way. I think in Dragon Age 2 though we might play as a mage. Seem to have better options.
All the noise and bother.
I'll deal with that shit, I'm going after the mage. Well done, everyone. lots of treasure this way. Oh no, you're not treasure. You're not treasure at all. Now the question becomes, do we take the other treasure chests? The answer remains yes. Yes, we do. Check the fucking all. Uh-oh. Guess the dark spawn crap. Coolest dark spawn. Okay. And chill out for a second before we open the next one. Yeah.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Oh crap, 3 of them this time. Where the hell are you? Okay. My time. Just get one of them down. Yes, we did. Hey, Phaser. Oh, good. Everyone's alive. You love to see it. Give a shout out to our good friend Dirk. Dirk does be doing the streaming. We love it. Playing Fortnite, does be playing Hades, Borderlands, spreading democracy, doing all kinds of things.
What's
Ooh, actual weapon.
next?
One of the treasure chests wasn't a trap. You'll have to see that. That's two-handed. Interesting. More lads. A bunch of bastards, as we like to call them. Let's get them. This kind of shit does be good. We'll be building up a lot of experience. It'll help.
Let's make this
That's Matrat, Andraste's husband, the one who betrayed her to the Imperium.
Well, he's dead now. Talking about one of them lads. Was he talking about the statue? Oh no, man. This is the Vermling lair. This makes me a little nervous now. All roads lead to here. So I think we're gonna have some of our Dragon Agey dragons in here. That's what it sounds like. Interesting. It's an actual lair. I was kind of expecting a big open area. The strength is 30. That's pretty good. Or we'll be working on our decks. I don't remember why I needed so much cunning. I'm sure I did that for a reason, probably. I'll take a look in there without jumped. So this is just the other door that we gotta come in. Well, we better go in and get our ass whooping. Goes good, Eric. I think we're fighting dragons and things. It goes good. Oh no, you're not a dragon, you're just a bunch of
They're all
nerds.
so eager to die, aren't they? Desire. And so I shall. Like, of course. All right.
There hasn't been as many dragons as you would expect in Dragon Age so far.
All right. More like it. Of course.
I mean, there's been a number greater than 0. Not that many.
Right.
But maybe that's a good thing. Maybe you don't want to like overplay your hand with the dragons.
And so I shall. Delighted, of course. All right. Delighted. And so I shall. Of course.
Oh yeah, good job everyone. I see we're not out of the woods yet. There's 2 more here. Mages. The charged one on the right, fuck it.
Couldn't we all just get along? And so I shall. Delighted. All right. As you desire. All right. And so I shall.
Oh, let's go, Alistair.
Brilliant!
Good job, gang. Don't do everyone good between the lot E. Fair play. They often do not. That was a creepy little hovel. Yeah, let's deal with these bozos.
And so I shall. Desire. All right. And so I shall. Desire.
Ow.
Of course. Delighted. Desire. All right. And so I shall. Desire. All right. Of course. And so I shall. Desire. All right. Desire. Of course.
I never liked this part.
Of course. Desire. Of course. All right. Delighted. And so I shall.
Okay, awesome. Everyone's doing pretty well. You stop charging back like that.
And so I shall. All right. Of course. Yeah.
So, back in this. Everyone's sent to the next group of bastards and then we're fucked.
It's your time to die.
Has that already happened? Dragon wings? What?
Of course.
See? Didn't I tell ya? Amount of dragons that's not 0. They're only little babby ones.
Can we even fight something like that?
Who are we in a fight with?
Tear them apart!
Oh. I get some of them skills. For the armor and dinner room. That'll be good.
Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead.
Yep. Free experience. Okay, good. I don't think there's any more. How's this map looking? Ooh, large. Alright. Oh. That can't mean anything good. More bastards up ahead. Oh, shit. I'm gonna charge down the mage.
Run while you can.
So I shall. Desire. For the Grey Waters! So I shall. Like desire. Alright, and so I shall.
Oh, Alistair, you keep doing your shit. Take care of this bozo.
Desire. Delighted.
The Girlians are handling themselves pretty well too.
Trap right ahead.
Oh!
Trap right ahead.
Yeah, don't step in it, Alistair. That means you...
What do you need?
You jerk.
All right. Who ordered death?
What now? Alright, desire.
Now we get our hands.
Delighted. Alright, desire.
You're pretty far on me, you little dragon nerd. Oh, that one's a bit bigger than the rest.
Desire. Delighted. As I say, well done.
Wait, is this still active? Spike. Whatever.
Just like you wanted.
Okay, that seems to be the way forward.
It's done.
Okay. Good. Moving on. Let's have a look at armor. Probably not so much for my guy. Think for any of this stuff anyway. Okay, Alistair, let's see about you. You're about the same. Nothing there for any of them. We keep going. Onward and upward, ever twirling. Near level up? Not really.
Oh, now this is interesting.
So, you do your thing, I'm gonna charge the mage. Surrounded by too many bastards. Ah, somebody help! Fall back. Let's just let the mage be a menace for a while. Working out these numbers. Good job, everyone.
Blast it all anyhow. Of course. Delighted.
May be praised.
Oh yeah. Whoa. Funky ass teleporting. No. Whole bunch of dead cows? I want to say cows. Small for cows, though. Maybe they're goats. Cows are large animals if you've ever seen them. Alright, sure, look, it will go this way for the moment. This looks like something. Oh shit. Blonde Drake. There are two of them. Okie dokie.
A bit more dying, please.
They're not that scary.
Make a preserve.
These cult idiots are... Oh. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say they're worshipping a bunch of bullshit right here, but... Good job. Skill, yes. Need them. Oh, okay. That's a lot for back here. 2 Drake skills, so that's still very worth it. So I have a use for them in a second. Immediately, pretty much, when we get out of here, we can make something good out of them. Or well, assuming we have enough. There's that dude in den room that wants them. So we are up this way. Okay. Another mage, wonderful.
Of course.
Oh crap, there's still shenanigans going on back here. Who are you all fighting? Oh, this dude just standing in the middle of y'all.
Alright, of course.
That's not it, well.
Alright, like it.
Right, man.
Of course. Alright, that's so I shall.
Who's dead, Liliana?
Dying, please.
And so I shall. Alright. Desire.
Ah. She's zooming again. Which way are we going then, according to the old map? This looks like it might be a kind of a shaped dead end, so we'll wander up here. Narrator, it was not. Oh, another Drake. Awesome. Give me your skills.
Desire, and so I shall. Alright. Desire, of course. Delight, of course. Desire. So I shall.
Go with you now.
So I shall.
Turn back.
Ooh. Well, this looks like it might be the main path or the way out of here. Okay, we'll note that's there for the moment and we'll explore the other way. See what we got up here. Oh. Well, maybe we want to actually go back the other way first then. That seems rather ominous. Yeah, we're getting there now with the party. Everybody's getting stronger. We're not... The early game I felt we were very squishy. We don't seem to have that problem so much anymore.
Desire, and so I shall. Alright. So I shall. Delight. Desire.
Suppose it's possible, due to the way you're given the choice to go wherever in this game, that we did stuff in an ass backwards order.
This part takes forever.
Of course. And so I shall. Alright. Delight. Desire. Alright. And so I shall.
Oh, someone's got off the trap.
Yes.
Here, don't do it! Oh, I think I got it just in time. Okay. Job, gang.
I finished.
Just a basic old axe, eh? Let's see how that is, because actually I need some better weapons for my guy, probably. 8.4, it's less damage, more critical, more armor penetration, slightly more strength modifier. Not as good as what I have. Any good for Alistair, I wonder? Nah, not really. Alright, moving on.
The most powerful creature in Thedas.
Blast it all anyhow. Blast it all. All right, and so I shall. Desire. Delighted. And
This is supposed to be the hardest that we fight. We're gonna be fine. I don't think so somehow. Skill. Awesome. Blacksmith dude will be very impressed. Oh, that's an exclamation point. Interesting. Alright, let's see what's afoot here. Hello there.
stop! You will go no further!
Okay, who are you?
You do not have the right to demand my name. You have defiled our temple. You have spilled the blood of the faithful and slaughtered our young. No more. You will tell me now, intruder, why you have done all this. Why have you come here?
Okay, come for the urn of the
You
sacred
did this all
ashes.
for an ancient relic. Know this, stranger. The prophet Andraste has overcome death itself, and has returned to her faithful in a form more radiant than you can imagine. Not even the Tevinter Imperium could hope to slay her now. What hope do you have?
Okay, I wish to see this arisen
None but the
Andraste.
disciples may approach Andraste. She is not ready yet. But when the time is right, she will descend upon the nations in fiery splendor, and all will know her. But perhaps there is a way to make up for your recent transgressions.
Okay.
It may be because I believe in second chances. All of us stumble through the darkness before being found and shown the light. Perhaps, through Andraste's mercy, her greatest enemy will become her greatest champion.
Say what you
Allow
have
me
to
to
say.
introduce myself. I'm Father Colgrim. I lead the disciples of Andraste. Atop this mountain lie the remains of the mortal Andraste. The urn is watched by an immortal guardian. He is trapped in the past and refuses to accept the risen Andraste. Now the ashes prevent Holy Andraste from fully realizing her new form. They are a remnant of her past incarnation, and she cannot move on as long as they exist.
Okay, go on.
The beloved needs to reclaim the ashes, to make them her own again. All it would take is a drop of her blood. Blood carries power, strength, knowledge. Through it, all the power that is held in the ashes will be returned to Our Lady.
Okay, why have you not done it?
Guardian has foiled all our attempts to reach the urn. He keeps what power remains from the true Andraste. He knows the disciples, and we cannot touch him, for he draws his strength from the ashes themselves. But you could deliver Our Lady what is rightfully hers.
I can just imagine the Grand Cleric if she were here. Her head would explode, I kid you not.
What is this talk of blood and power? And he thinks Andraste is reborn. It is preposterous. I do not like this.
The rewards for performing such a service would be great indeed.
You speak of evil, I must destroy you.
Who are you to judge us?
You're a bunch of
To
lunatics.
arms, my brethren! Andraste will grant us victory!
Enemy ahead. Watch out.
Okay, I'll handle that back there. I'm going to charge the mage. Oh crap, I'm nearly dead. I am dead.
Ready!
Ooh, no, Alistair's dead. That did not go well. Shit, it's not for long since we last saved.
On my way, as you like. Right away. Yes, of course. On my way. I'll do it.
We'll find out. Oh, right. Okay. It's a while, but not that long. It's okay, we'll make our way up through here. We've a Drake to fight and... That's about it, really, before we got to them lads again. Oh no, there was this.
Watch out. Trap right ahead. Watch out. Right away.
Oh, this one's a little already miss.
Right, of course. And so I shall. Desire, of course. Delighted. All right, of course. Delighted. Desire.
Oh crap, where's that all the enemy?
Desire. Another point.
Okay,
What's
just make sure to save before going in this time.
Tell me.
Okay, she has two. He has two as well, I think. Or maybe he just has one.
The waiting around part is... awesome.
Tis you.
I shall. Delighted. Of course. Desire, of course. Delighted. And so I shall. All right, of course. Desire. All right, delighted. Desire. I shall. Delighted. Of course.
Yeah, we're definitely on the right path though. Okay, that's where these nerds are, so we can make a save here. Still reckon I'm right though in charging the mage.
Stop! You have no more! You will tell me now, intruder, why not even the Tevinter Imperium? None? But perhaps there is a way. Perhaps through Andraste's alarm. But now the ashes prevent holy Andraste. The blood carries power, strength, knowledge.
I can just imagine the...
What is it?
The rewards for performing such a service would be great indeed. Evil. All the noise and
Pick the same options as I did last time.
Of course, and so I shall. Delighted. Desire. All right. Of course. Delighted. And so I shall. Desire. Of course. Delighted. And so I shall. All right.
Yikes, only about to be dead. Yeah. Okay, that went horribly again.
Mock me and you shall pay!
Let's end this!
Such a shame.
We can definitely do better.
You no more. You will tell not even the Tevinter Imperium. But perhaps there is a way to make up for your recent. Perhaps through Andraste's atop now the ashes, the blood carries power, strength. But you,
I can just...
What?
the rewards for perform. Couldn't we all get along?
Okay. Let's this time try focus on these nerds. Or at least one or two of them. Oh god, that one even worse.
You no more. You will. You did not even the Tevinter. But perhaps. Allow me. Now the ashes, the blood carries power. But I could. The rewards for performing. Couldn't we all just get along? No. Delighted.
Weird bastards. Over there, get the dunks back here as well. Figure out a way to deal with this.
You no more. You will tell me not even the Tevinter. All the noise and bother.
Hey man, can you just chill out back here a little bit? Dead. getting just obliterated.
You no more. You will not even the Tevinter. None. But perhaps there is a way to make up for your. Perhaps. Now the ashes prevent the blood carries power. The heat.
Danger approaching.
Desire, like it, so I shall.
Let us end this! I need healing!
Fucking brutal. Maybe we just have to avoid. Well, maybe we will just have to avoid that encounter for the moment.
You no more. You will. Not even the Tevinter. None. But.
Oh, great. No wonder this lost.
Oh crap, where did I... I don't even touch these fuckers. Just keep them away from the others. No hunting for me either. Alright, I think one more try at these fuckheads. Then we may go the other direction.
Stop! You will go no. You no more. You not even the Tevinter. No, but perhaps. Now the ashes, blood carries power. The heat. All the noise and bother.
Focus on the readers. Easy.
Good to go!
On it.
So horribly. One more try. Because I just can't go after the mages without getting wrecked, so
No more. You will. Not even the Tevin. None.
I'm gonna try a different approach.
Perhaps. Now the ashes, the blood carries the gut.
I could.
The rewards for eat took. Couldn't we all just get along?
Oh god. I survived to get up here. No? That's wacky. Alright, we're just gonna stay away from them fuckheads for the moment. Just go the other direction. Fuck them. We'll come back to him.
It's your time to die! I am hurt!
Alright. Leave them alone. I don't want to cooperate with them either. Just go the other way. Surely the other way will be better, he said with hope. Unless that's the way we ultimately have to go. If it is, we'll deal with it.
Why are you always attracting danger?
Okay, there's some magey bullshit going on up here.
Desire, of course, and so I shall. All right. Desire, delight, of course, and so I shall. All right.
Enough!
Of course. Delight, and so I shall. Desire, delighted, of course, and so I shall. Delighted, and so I shall. All right, and so I shall.
Oh no.
Yes!
On it. Done. Very well. Off I go. Make her. Done. Right, on it. Very well. Off I go. As you wish. Right then. On it. Very well. Off I go. As you wish. Done. All right. Off I go. On it. Done. Very well. As you wish. On it. Off I go. Right.
Make us fast!
Trap right ahead. Done. As you like. Yes, of course.
Okay. Oh god, I forgot to... It's fine. Fine. So we're back here, we'll just make a save before going into the other way, but... A better chance dealing with the other way, I just fucked up a little bit. My new armor has not solved all my problems, basically. It's helped, but it hasn't solved everything. Maybe if we get whatever badass dragon weapon. That's what I really need for my guy, is a better weapon. Let's actually remember to do the thing this time.
All right. Who ordered death?
Okay, you all do your thing. I'm gonna Exactly what I did this the last time and tried to deal with this asshole.
Delighted, of course. As you desire. All right, and so I shall. Of course. Desire, delighted, of course. And so I shall. Desire, all right, delighted, of course. Desire.
Okay, and that's already gone better. We got him down nice and quick. Alistair got wrecked this time, but that's okay. I wouldn't. Liliana was about to get wrecked. Healed?
Delighted. All right. Of course. Desire. All right. Delighted. And so I shall. And so I shall. Delighted. Desire. All right. Of course.
That it? Hell yeah. Job everyone. Twice another day. Spellweaver. Ooh-wee. Restriction Arcane Warrior. Looks an Arcane Warrior. Wait, where's this other thing I'm saving up to try get for her? Staff, good. Yeah, nice. Well done, experience. Oh, what have we got here? Yeah, tunnel out this way, so we should have a peek back here and see what we got. Not a whole bunch. Cool. I wish I would have saved, but wait for that now.
Delighted. Right. Desire. Of course. Off we go to combat. Of course. Desire. All right. Delighted.
Oh god, Alistair is down again. I'm about dead. Haven't touched the mage. Don't think I saved after the last harder fight. Wonderful.
But see, we are not alone.
All right. Wonderful. And so I shall. Delighted. Desire. All right. Of course. All right.
Oh crap, they're opening up for me this time.
Desire. And so I shall. Desire. And so I shall. Of course. Desire. And so I shall. Delighted. All right. Of course. Delighted. Desire. And so I shall. All right.
Any healing? Step in the fucking trap. Okay, good. Good. I don't think anybody died, which is nice. Ooh. Oh my god, H-Bomb, thank you for the raid! How the hell are you? Hill! Waking Forest. Wonderful to see you all. Big shoutouts to H-Bomb, who I think was playing Final Fantasy V. It's one I've actually not played yet. I hope you're enjoying it, H-Bomb. Look forward to getting to that. 3, 4, and 5. They're the ones in that kind of era that I'm missing. I played 1 and 2 and 6. What are the pixel ones? Have to bring Kale. I don't mind. We like Kale. Sometimes. Most of the time. Yeah, I haven't. There's a couple other ones. Type 0, I haven't got the 16 yet. 11. 11 is a potential project for next year. I do want to play 11. Yeah, there are some that I haven't played. Yeah, I like 6 a lot. I'm 1 and 2 I like too. I like 2 had some really weird systems. I do remember, but once you figured them out, you could kinda break the game you could make the game pretty broken. H-Bomb does, as well as streaming on Twitch, she does a Final Fantasy VII podcast, which is wonderful. Final Fantasy podcast, not 7 podcast. Although 7 is on it often, but yeah, Final Fantasy podcast. Including all the Final Fantasies, which I was on one time. So there you go. Dragon Age is going good. We're getting our ass kicked some of the time. That seems to be par for the course for this game. This is really, the story is interesting. The game itself is kind of, in terms of mechanics and all that, is fine too. The menus were forged by Lucifer himself. The menus are terrible. Or I just don't understand them. Which number? I think this is the first one. There's this, then there's Dragon Age 2, then there's Inquisition as the third one. Oh crap. Everyone dead. That's okay. Oh crap.
Desire. Delight. Alright.
Yeah, like I said, getting our ass kicked.
Delight. Desire. And so I shall. Of course. Alright. Alright, of course. Desire. And so I shall.
Stop missing so much.
Desire. Alright. Delighted. Alright.
Yeah, I think 11 is a project more just in terms of getting it set up. Wait, what? Wasn't quick enough. Let me get off the bed. Have a good night, H-Bomb. Into 11. One of these days I'll be sensible and go to bed at that time, but one of these days. Today is not that day, though. But yeah, I am getting kind of smashed in that kind of manner, like we just seen quite a bit. Might go after the mage again.
Get our hands dirty.
Delighted. All right, so I shall. Of course. All right. Delighted. All right, so I shall.
Oh, more hit on him. Mage gone. Awesome.
So I shall. All right. Of course. So I shall. All right. Delighted. And so I shall. Of course. Delighted. All right. Of course. And so I shall. Desire. All right. Of course. And so I shall. Delighted.
Oh no!
No mercy.
I'll do it.
There's gonna be too much left for them to deal with. Alright, we'll just load in. Last save. We'll get this eventually.
Oh, great. No wonder to stop for lunch, too.
Alright, battle it out then.
Desire. All right. And so I shall. Delighted. Desire.
We gotta hit him.
And so I shall. Of course. Desire. Delighted.
Okay, he's down. Awesome. Let's deal with this archer, seeing as we're here.
Desire. Delighted. And so I shall. Desire. All right. Delighted.
There's one less, isn't it? Okay. Should be in better shape this time then.
All right. Of course.
Oh crap, that assassin is a minus.
Delighted. Desire. And so I shall. Of course. Delighted. And so I shall. All right. Delighted. You desire. Delighted. Of course. All right.
For this time. Good job, everyone. We did it.
Bruised now.
Wait, wasn't there a dragon back there? Shouldn't I be getting dragon skills? Apparently not. Oh well. Maybe we get one here. No. Life drinker. Oh, looks interesting. Restriction blood mage. Alright. We don't have any blood mages. Oh, is that it for this way? Crap, that means we have to go back to them other assholes. We cannot beat. Oh well. Such is life. Crap, how are we gonna... Because the only reason we went that way is because we were so stuck. Nobody's near a level up, so we're not getting any joy there. We might have to talk our way around it. Let's see, we'll figure something out. Okay. So we've been through this dialogue several times.
Stop! You will go no further! No more! You will tell me now, not even the Tevinter, none, but perhaps perhaps through the urn, now the ashes, the blood carries power, but I could...
What?
The rewards for performing such a service would be great indeed.
Okay.
Evil! Couldn't we all just get along?
Someone that's presumably about to get wrecked on that, but... Crap, maybe you got one mage down. Yes. Me and you now, buddy. As soon as I wake up. Okay, this is actually just miraculously going better this time.
Of course.
You hang on in there, Alistair. Take some heat off you. Nice, we have it. Well, no, we didn't change anything. Good job, everyone. Good fucking job. I don't know how we suddenly did so much better, but I will take it. I will happily take it. Fucking job, everyone. Okay, let's some of that equipment, let's see is any good. Not for him, I was thinking more for Lister. Yeah, that's better. Awesome. Have a good one first. See you around. Um. What he has is pretty good. Oh, the axe. I wanted to check out the axe as well. There was an axe. Is it this one? No, it's this one. Okay, he doesn't have the strength, but it's... Oh, it's a two-handed one anyway. Boo. Oh, this is to the mountaintop. Nice! Made frickin' progress! Finally! Shit, the dragons in Dragon Age now. Alright, there does be dragons ahead. The area isn't that big though. We will save lest I forget. We'll be back. I'm going to take a pee, but we'll continue for another little bit. Anyway, certainly. Oh yeah, it's 11. We'll definitely go for another hour or two. So see you in a moment. Howdy gang, we are back. Let's go see about these dragons. Oh, okay. Well, just in case I forgot to save, game's got me covered.
What now?
Everyone's a little bit injured, but we'll live with that.
They say music soothes the savage beast, but I'm not going to test that theory.
Oh, weird little area. Looks like it's all earthquaked or something. I want to see what this thing is over here before we go that way, which is looks to be pretty obviously where we're supposed to go. Treasure.
What's next? It's done.
Where's that mace? No, that's significantly worse than what I have. Interesting. It's pretty good, but it's two-handed. Maybe I should have went two-handed. I like being a kind of sword and shield, dude. Jeez, I don't know why I'm stumbling over those words so much. Such is life. Alright, let's go. Where we're going. This looks like the right place. Gauntlet. That sounds ominous. What are you?
What is this place? It's different from the rest of the ruins.
Oh, is that any good? Seven. No, it's worse. Well, obviously this is what we want to give her. We don't have the decks yet. We're working on getting it. Hello there.
I bid you welcome, Pilgrim.
Okay, you must be the Guardian.
Yes, I am the Guardian of the Ashes. I have waited years for this.
For me?
You are the first to arrive in a very long time. It has been my duty, my life, to protect the urn and prepare the way for the faithful who come to revere Andraste. For years beyond counting have I been here, and shall I remain until my task is done and the Imperium has crumbled into the sea.
Oh, you see, I'm not so into that whole religion thing, so I don't know about being described as faithful and all that jazz. Darkbond, how are you? Actually, Darkbond, I had a question for you. Shout out our friend Darkbond, first of all. Oh, you were playing Knights of the Old Republic. I completely missed that stream whenever it was. Darkbond, scammer, New Zealand, Southern Hemisphere cousins. You know the deal. Check him out, a good bean. But yeah, it goes well, it goes well. Okay, will your task ever be done? Let's ask him that.
I do not know,
and I do not question.
Dragon is not really Andraste, is she? Let's ask about the urn. Oh, it's the next... Ah, I see. That makes sense. Gotcha. The question I was going to ask you was about the Fate series, Fate Zero. So I actually looked into that, and I was looking at just a watch order first, as I generally do with animes, and I was like, oh, that is like the fourth thing of 28 things. So I'll just bundle that in with the rest of the Darkbond redeems into its own kind of separate pile. So I guess my main question was, do you want me to watch Fate Zero before One Piece or after? Because I'm kind of halfway through Shippuden, so I was taking a little break and looking at knocking off some of the other rewards that people have. Let's ask about this though.
You already know that the urn contains the remains of the prophet Andraste. What else is there to tell?
Okay, the dragon is not really Andraste,
No.
is she?
Our Andraste has gone to the Maker's
Watch
side.
it before.
She will
Done.
not return. The dragon is a fearsome creature, and they must have seen her as an alternative to the absent Maker and his silent Andraste. A true believer would not require audacious displays of power.
Done. In my Discord, in the TV show movie, the watch order thing in the lists, I put what was the kind of look to be the best list I could find for the Fate watch order. Yeah, it's interesting. There's a lot more to it than I thought. And I was like, of course there is. It's a Darkbond redeem. Okay, what do you know about these disciples of Andraste?
When my brethren and I carried Andraste from Tevinter to this sanctuary, we vowed to forever revere her memory and guard her. I have watched generations of my brethren take up the mantle of their fathers. For centuries they did this, unwavering, joyful in their appointed task. But now they have lost their way. They have forgotten Andraste and their promise.
No way. So this actually has the deadly premonition camera thing, where if the camera moves away from a character while they're talking, they get quieter. That's unexpected. Okay, what about you? Who are you?
I am all that remains of the first disciples. I swore I would protect the urn as long as I lived. And I have lived a very long time.
Yeah, the first disciples. Did you know Andraste?
Did anyone really know her, save the Maker? She would sometimes spend weeks alone in meditation, often without food or water.
Okay, please tell me more.
I cannot express in words my love for Andraste. You must seek her out for yourself. Everyone must.
Okay.
I made a vow to Andraste and to the Maker. My life is tied to the ashes. As long as they remain, so will I.
Okay. I would like to see the urn.
You have come to honor Andraste, and you shall, if you prove yourself worthy.
Of course, there's a catch. Do I have to fight you?
It is not my place to decide your worthiness. The gauntlet does that. If you are found worthy, you will see the urn and be allowed to take a small pinch of the ashes for yourself. If not,
Okay, what is the
the
gauntlet?
gauntlet tells the true pilgrims from the false. You will undergo 4 tests of faith,
Hang on now.
and we shall see how your soul fares. You will understand what it is when you face it.
Okay,
Before
very well.
you go, there is something I must ask. I see that the path that led you here was not easy. There is suffering in your past. Your suffering, and the
Oh, that's a
suffering
cool
of
hammer he
others.
has.
You rose above your caste to become a Grey Warden, but you left behind your family, who relied on you. Tell me, Pilgrim, did you fail them?
Answer is my own, Guardian.
Very well. You know your own heart.
Now you've got me curious about how you really feel.
I'm glad you declined. This question has nothing to do with our goal.
What's past is past. Why bring
Yeah.
it up and open old wounds?
Party being supportive.
And what of those that follow you? Alistair, Knight, and Warden. You wonder if things would have been different if you were with Duncan on the battlefield. You could have shielded him from the killing blow. You wonder, don't you, if you should have died and not him?
Yes. If Duncan had been saved and not me, everything would be better. If I just had the chance, maybe I...
And
Duncan was
you,
cool.
Why do you say the Maker speaks to you, when all know that the Maker has left? He spoke only to Andraste. Do you believe yourself her equal?
I never said that.
In Orlais you were someone. In Lothering, you feared you would lose yourself, become a drab sister.
Fucking guy is
and
pretty harsh.
disappear. When your brothers and sisters of the cloister criticized you for what you professed, you were hurt, but you also reveled in it. It made you special. You enjoyed the attention, even if it was negative.
You're saying that I made it up for the attention? I did not. I know what I believe.
And you, Morrigan, Flemeth's daughter, what?
Begone, spirit. I will not play your games.
Damn right, Morrigan.
I will respect your wishes.
She fucking told
The
him.
way is open. Good luck, and may you find what you seek.
Test of fate. Interesting, because kind of not super big into the cool religion, and I've kind of played the game that way. We'll see how it goes. Load of bastards. LSA. Rona. Tain Sharton. Lady Vasilia. Disciple Havard. General Mafarat. Archon Hesserin. Disciple Cattery. Okay. Let's talk to these. See what's
Echoes
what.
from a shadow realm, whispers of things yet to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light. Of what do I speak?
Okay. Repeat.
Echoes from a shadow realm, whispers of things yet to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light. Of what do I speak?
Dreams? Yeah, good. Dreams is an option.
A dream came upon me as my daughter slumbered beneath my heart. It told of her life, and of her betrayal and death. I am sorrow and regret. I am a mother weeping bitter tears for a daughter she could not save.
Okay, good. So have to answer a whole bunch of riddles.
The smallest lark could carry it, while a strong man might not. Of what do I speak?
Plague?
That is not of what I speak.
Oh crap, okay. I see. So why should we get it wrong? Cool. One of these nerds. These guys we can deal with.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. The debt of blood must be paid in full. Of what do I speak?
Eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth. That blood must be paid in full. Vengeance?
Yes, my husband Hysarion would have chosen a quick death for Andraste. I made him swear that she would die publicly with her war leaders, that all would know the Imperium's strength. I am justice. I am vengeance. Blood can only be repaid in blood.
Okay. I'm still confused by that one because, like, a small man may carry it while a strong man may not. That's Plague fits that.
I'd neither
whatever.
a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak?
Not a guest, not a trespasser.
I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what
Oh,
do
that's
I
just
speak?
home.
It was my dream for the people to have a home of their own, where we would have no masters but ourselves. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, and thus we followed Andraste against the Imperium. But she was betrayed, and so were we.
Oof. Bright light. Okay, we're doing good in these. We only fucked one up.
The bones of the world stretched towards the sky's embrace, veiled in white, like a bride greeting her groom. Of what do I speak?
Sheep. Bones of the world. I would think mountains.
Yes. I carried Andraste's ashes out of Tevinter into the mountains to the east, where she could gaze ever into her Maker's sky. No more fitting a tomb than this could we find.
A poison of the soul, passion's cruel counterpart.
Hatred?
From love she grows, till love lies slain. Of what do I speak?
Okay. Jealousy? Woman is an option, Jesus.
Yes, jealousy drove me to betrayal. I was the greatest general of the Alamari, but beside her I was nothing. Hundreds fell before her on bended knee. They loved her, as did the Maker. I loved her too. But what man can compare with a god?
No man has seen it, but all men know it. Lighter than air, sharper than any sword. Comes from nothing, but will fell the strongest armies. Of what do I speak?
think it might be hunger.
No man has seen it, but all men know it. Lighter than air, sharper than any sword. Comes from nothing, but will fell the strongest armies. Of what do I speak?
I think it's hunger, but...
Yes, hunger was the weapon used against the wicked men of the Tevinter Imperium. The Maker kindled the sun's flame, scorching the land. Their crops failed, and their armies could not march. Then he opened the heavens and bade the waters flow, and washed away their filth. I am Cather, disciple of Andraste and commander of her armies. I saw these things done, and knew the Makers smiled on us.
Okay.
She wields the broken sword, and separates true kings from tyrants. Of what do I speak?
She wields the broken sword. Separates true king from tyrants. What he said? Broken sword?
She wields the broken sword, and separates true kings from tyrants. Of what do I speak?
Mercy?
Yes. I could not bear the sight of Andraste's suffering, and mercy bade me end her life. I am the penitent sinner, who shows compassion as he hopes compassion will be shown to him.
Alright, you goobers. That's all I eat. Next. Who the fuck are you?
Hey,
oh,
what's
Lesk.
shaking?
Lesk, you're dead.
You're right, I'm dead. No thanks to you, Sal Raka.
Yeah, I'm sorry it ended that way. No, I'm not sorry. You're not real.
Oh, I'm not? Just a memory pulled out of your head, huh? Don't mean nothing. You never really cared about us. Knew you were meant for greater things. Up there. The surface.
You're on top of a mountain now, bud.
The gauntlet reveals who you truly are. You may discover new things about yourself. Is it really so difficult to say how you feel about those you left behind? They say the Maker knows your heart, no matter how much you try to hide it. Goodbye, my friend. Remember me.
Fuck off. The main thing is we didn't apologize.
They're all so eager to die.
Oh, what's this? Oh, okay.
I am your
It's a mirror match. We'll focus on Alistair because he always dies first anyway. Oh, actually that's the wrong option. We should go after Morrigan. Neutralize the heals. Right, we got smoked there.
Yes, of course. I'll do it. It's done. I shall. On my way. Right away. Yes, of course.
Let's just load. It's okay. I know how to beat my team.
time to die.
Yo. What even is happening? Get up. Great. Oh, let's just go wherever Alistair goes. Try to get some double team action going on.
I never liked this part.
Of course. Desire, and so I shall. All right.
Here comes trouble.
And so I shall.
All right, battle it is then. Oh, this should be good.
It's your time to burn.
Desire. Delighted. Of course.
I know I'm supposed to be like not able to see them at all.
I try to be merciful.
Desire. Delighted. Of course. And so I shall. Desire.
Come on.
Delighted. Of course. Desire. And so I shall.
Good.
Wipe them out. Here comes trouble. Cross me and you shall pay.
All right. And so I shall. Desire. Delighted. Of course. And so I shall.
Oh no!
I shall. I'll do it.
Go on, we have this.
Of course. It's done. Right away. I shall.
You will learn to fear me.
Right away. I'll do it. On my way.
Not pretty,
I
but
shall.
we'll get
I'll
the
do
job
it.
done.
It's done. Yes, of course.
Here comes trouble.
I'll do it. I shall. On my way. As you like. I'll do
Let's
it.
make
On
this
my
quick.
way. Yes, of course. Right away. I shall. As you like. On my way. Right away. Yes, of course. It's done. Right away. On my way. As you like. I'll do it. Yes, of course. I shall. It's done.
Ooh, not pretty, but we'll take it. What kind of terrible job, gang? You suck. Fuck it, we'll take it.
Uh-oh. I'm terrible at puzzles.
Andraste loved her disciples as she
Hey,
loved.
see those thingies over on the side of that huge chasm? I bet they're used for something. Maybe I should touch them or stand on them?
Alistair, normal people tend to avoid strange-looking sections of floor thingies, as you say. They tend to be traps.
You don't really think they're traps, do you?
Let's just walk around. Oh, we can't. Oh, I see. Okay, we want that one. Hey, you got her. There,
Do this, do
Lester,
that.
you go on. That one, I think. Then. Yeah, that's the land rush. Okay, everybody off. Okay, let's try this because I think it might be easier. What's this one do? Wait, them two are the same? Okay, I have an idea.
That's it! That's an actual bridge piece right there. Why don't we just get one person and go from there?
Okay, this is good. Now I understand how it works, I think. Oh, yes, we want that one.
Yes, my friend?
Okay. This is 100% gonna kill me though, let's make a save. Because when I make the second one solid by moving, the other one's gonna fall, isn't it? Let's check that out. No? Okay, good. Oh. Yes.
Speak.
Right.
Yeah, I think we're cooking now.
Finally.
Okay, on Rusty. Don't worry, magic bridge, fine, probably won't kill. Okay, that was easier than I was expecting. Oh, it's a big room of fire, good. The altar is little more than a dusty stone slab. Make out an inscription carved into its face. Cast off the trappings of worldly life and cloak yourself in the goodness of spirit. King and slave, lord and beggar, be born anew in the Maker's sight. Better give me back my shit, you jerks. Now what?
You have been through the trials
we
of
just
the
walked through.
gauntlet.
Nice.
You have walked the path of Andraste, and like her, you have been cleansed. You have proven yourself worthy, pilgrim. Approach the sacred ashes.
Oh cool, it gave me back all my shit. Nice.
I never dreamed I would ever lay my eyes on the urn of sacred ashes. I have no words to express.
I didn't think anyone could succeed in finding Andraste's final resting place. But here she is.
I stand in awe. Really.
We'll take a pinch. We did it, I think.
All is well? It's done.
It's not fucking nailed down, we're taking it. Temple or not. Fortunate adventurer.
What now?
Oh, nice, she's level up. Sweet. Want that sweet dex? Let's make sure we do want that sweet dex. I'm pretty sure we do. That's what we're doing for her. Yep. Okay, archer jet. Scatter shot. Oh, that sounds not good. That one. Alright. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh god, do we have to go all the way back? Oh, if we do, we do. Or can we travel? Oh, no travel. Hang on, what's this? Ruined temple. Oh, that might be a shortcut, I wonder. What's this thing? Oh. Bad idea, that's what this thing is. I should have known that's what would happen. Get him, boys. I mean, we're hanging on in there. Is dead, that's kind of always going to happen. Okay. Right, we don't want to ring that gong then, not right now. Might come back, particularly if we end up having a shortcut back up here. So curious to see where this brings me. Oh nice, back to the start pretty much. How come we couldn't go that way in the first fucking place? Whatever. Get out of here, back to camp, get healed up. Think about our next move. I want to go to dinner, actually. See about, well, we're going to camp first. I want to go to Denham and see about... armor.
It has been some time since I left Lothering. When I stepped out of the cloister, I had no idea where my path would lead. I walked where the Maker led me, and he has rewarded me for my faith. I found you.
Aww. So you're saying the Maker's a divine matchmaker now?
Something like that. The Maker wants his children to be happy. Would he have created in us the capacity for love if he did not intend for us to find it?
Love?
Yes, that gloriously rich and decadent emotion that one finds oneself hopelessly stuck in. Much like caramel pudding.
Pudding. Very strange to apt
Why,
description.
thank you, dear. Oh, I have tales of pudding like you would not believe. Perhaps we could retire to my tent, and I could regale you.
I'm just gonna stay up and write in my journal. I don't think I could turn down such a proposition.
Good. Now come with me before I lose my patience.
We gotta get banging? Oh, we are.
Hello.
Good morning.
I've been up for some time, but yes, I slept very well. I've just been watching you sleep.
That isn't
Did
creepy.
you know your eyelids flutter when you dream? And you have such pretty eyelashes.
That's kind of my initial reaction, but...
I'm so happy, blissful. I haven't slept so well since I was forced to flee from Orlais. Knowing you will be the first thing I see when I wake gives me no small amount of comfort. I feel safe in your arms. Safe, loved and accepted. This is where I belong. Thank you.
I should be the one thanking you.
I suppose I should get up. We have a long day ahead of us.
What's the hurry?
Come on. Darkspawn await with bated breath for you to put them out of their misery. What are you... Oh, I see. I suppose the Darkspawn will just have to wait a bit longer.
Here we go. Well, we did the romance. We'll wander around and have a chat to everyone. Need to sell all my gear as well.
Yes?
We're
in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Oh, we can just like do that straight away. That'd be funny. Maybe we might. Okay.
You are good to your troops, Warden.
I hope that it helps at some point. Let's talk to this bozo.
Oh, that. Merely reflecting on the hopeless nature of the task in front of it. The most likely outcome is that it and its companions will become a stain on some rock for the Darkspawn to tread upon. I shall be moved to a single tear by the tragedy.
Glad to know you care at least.
It's true. One single tear, and then it's off to the north, I think. Or maybe west. I haven't decided. What's that? Did it hear flapping wings? There may be pigeons nearby. We should be alert.
Yes. Speak, then. Then I suggest we move on. As you wish.
Okay.
What do you need? Ask away.
These don't have much dialogue that we haven't already got.
What about? Alright. Aye, alright then.
Okay, so just isn't much dialogue to be had in general. What you, doggo? Pet the doggo. Gosh.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
We're going back here, but I want to go to Denham first. To see that blacksmith dude. Hopefully we have enough stuff for him. Because we've kind of been everywhere and done most stuff. Wade's Emporium, that's the one. I might look at that exclamation mark as well.
All men are the work of our nature's hand. From the low
I guess he did a quest or something.
The Mages Collective thanks you. Make us smile upon you.
Hooray! We did it. Ew, Jeffy! How goes? This one.
Welcome back. You looking for fine art? Certainly.
Okay. What have you got for me here? Ooh, some good shit, actually. I should buy some of this. I can afford it. Heaven the Great Smell. Ooh, it's a little out of my price range, probably. Oh, maybe not. We've a wedge of cash. That'd be really good for Liliana, potentially. Do you know what, let's splurge. Good for Alistair too, but he's not strong enough. Give me that. They're not actually any better. Okay, those are. So give me that. Okay, and I have a whole bunch of stuff that I need to sort out and sell. Let me shout out our good friend Jeffy, the son of Sonic. Now, if I can remember how to work this menu, we'd do pretty well. Okay, so I didn't come across a better weapon for myself yet. Okay, we will. So, junk, 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 junk. Keep. Junk, keep. Junk. Actually... Oh, that one's slightly better. That probably means I can give this other one to Alistair, which would be good. Much better. Junk. Alright, awesome. No, come on, menu. Okay, we better start with Liliana, because we bought some cool shit for her. Oh, we're just down too much. Okay, so yeah, this seems much better than what she has. Good. Let's buy gloves. Okay, yeah, so she's in really good shape armor-wise now. So that should help. Yes, but I don't think there's something... Down from Oregon. Alistair, let's have a look at your shit. He's not strong enough to wear any of the better armor. I was reckon it's going good, Jeffy. It's going good. Going good. We made a lot of progress today. We went and we got the sacred ashes. I'm not a fan of these menus. Okay, just a warden commander gloves. All the other gloves can get fucked. Yeah, what about boots? Warden commander boots. Let's go. Okay, which armor I'm not sure. It's 13, 12, 13, 12, 18, so it's that one. Cool. Bye, bye, bye. Fish. Hey, nearly there. This. Free spell power. Surely that'll be good for maybe Morrigan? Oh, that one seems better. Oh, we're good. No, go back. Junk. Keep. Junk, junk, junk. Keep. Junk, 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 junk. All trash. Yeah, we'll keep that stuff. Keep that stuff. Okay.
Welcome back. You looking for... Certainly.
Cool. Now let's see about them skills.
You looking for fine armor? Of course.
You're back, eh? Wait, you found more scales. You have enough now. What I can make with this?
Okay, are you sure you can make quality
I'd
armor?
stake my life on it, friend.
Where is your humility when we really need it?
Okay, I'll pay 10 servants extra, make it good and quickly. No, let's just ask, will it take
It
long?
will take however long it takes. You don't rush a masterpiece, my good man.
Yes, that's right. It could take months, years even. You should just leave.
It won't take that long, Heron. Unless I did some inlays of... Oh, I know.
Yes, it wouldn't be
Wade's
complete
mustache.
without the inlays. Of course, the customer would have to agree.
Okay, make it good and quickly.
Excellent. You won't regret it. Think of the possibilities, Heron. Think of it.
I'm trying to stop. You're here about your order?
I've barely even begun and you're pestering me.
Oh, get back to work. Come to see our fine goods before they sell out? Wade is working but he says you want it perfect.
Yeah, where are you getting by?
Marvelously. Wade isn't doing any more orders today, and I have the joy of dealing with customers who had orders that were supposed to be done today. Walk the streets carefully. If some people knew you were the one with the Drake scales, well, it wouldn't be pretty.
Okay.
Come again.
That kid was just frozen there. Let's just go back to camp, then go back to... dinner room.
You've seen and touched Andraste's ashes. They are the holiest thing on this earth, the remains of the Maker's chosen.
Don't have disturbed them, but for
I
the
know,
Earl's sake.
it seems almost irreverent to use her as a curative. and it is also a tiny bit morbid. I do not know if I am worthy to look upon her.
She fought for everyone, she belongs to us all.
Yes, of course, but it still is something to be in awe of.
Alright, let's get out of here. Go back and see. Will that have moved time on enough for
Indeed.
that filler to be done?
Yes.
I don't know if that's how it'll work or if we'll have to go away and do something else story related. We'll find out.
As there is but one world, one life, one death.
Oh, well, no, he is a marker.
You're here about your order?
It's done.
Oh, it's
I
done.
made the
Excellent,
armor.
that worked.
And it's garbage. I wouldn't let a festering
What?
swine wear it.
Wade, it's amazing. I don't see anything wrong with it.
Are you blind as well as stupid? The leg guards are too tight. It'll chafe. The dye isn't even... Look here. I see a splotch. It's garbage, I say.
It's fine. Truly. It's a work of art. Here, wear it well. Now kindly leave.
Okay. Let's have a look at this armor then. Oh, it's leather armor. Interesting. Oh shit, is this gonna be better for, Probably not better than that, actually. Alright, what are we going to do with that? Oh, she can't wear it. It'll be worse for him. Interesting. Those would probably be better for Morrigan, I wonder. Oh, she doesn't have the strength for them, nor will she. Well, Morrigan is fine with what she has. I guess we'll junk them down for a moment. Cool. Shame I spent all that money on good armor for her right before that. What can you do?
As there is but one world, one life.
And after much
There is but one God, and He
Oh, sweet. Oh, sweet.
They are sinners who have given their love to false gods.
Nice to see you again.
Oh yeah, I found these scrolls.
Really? Oh, pardon my incredulity. I would like to examine them in any event.
Okay, be careful with them, they
Let
seem
me
ancient.
see. The scrolls are old, no question, and the script. It's written in cipher. Early believers used them to keep their writings safe from the Devinter Magus. These could be authentic. Please, let me examine it.
Okay, there you go. Look it.
I need parchment, quill, and ink. What was the trick to the cipher again? Ah. I examined your scrolls. I know a few of the early Chantry ciphers, but I'm not fully familiar with this one. The bits I have made out. This may be an account of Maferath's final days, and perhaps more.
Okay, is it Andraste's husband?
It's remarkable. The same
We talked to
Maferath
him.
who betrayed our prophet and saw her burn alive in Minrath Rus. If we could get a real translation, well, it could be the find of our lifetime.
Okay, could I get a copy of
When I finish
translation?
decoding it, absolutely. But it will not be easy. It could take months. The ciphers were designed to be difficult for the Magisters to decrypt. Who knows what secrets we can uncover, what truths we can find. Here is all of the allowance I have for acquisitions. Take it and go. 1,000 blessings.
Woohoo.
All men are the work of our...
Okay, we're out of here. I think we're going to... Castle? Oh shit, yep. This did something. Big fucking dragon.
You're awake. Did you feel it too? It was like the archdemons saw us. Saw us! What does that mean? I think... Wait. Did you hear that?
Oh shit. Okay, it means we're getting ambushed. Hopefully everyone's doing alright.
I guess it's like Duncan once said. We can sense them, and they can sense us. We'd best be more careful from now on. This camp isn't safe any longer.
No! My camp.
They send next, Darkspawn tax collectors?
Fortification should be built around the camp.
Can't get a bloody night's rest.
How unnerving.
It will be more difficult to sleep here now.
No ambush. Some assassins. It is done. Let us move on.
What do you need?
I had another dream.
Yes, me too. And I got the feeling at the end there that it saw us, was aware of us, whatever you want to call it. Could have just been my imagination, I suppose. What do you think?
I think we need to be extra careful.
I thought we were already being extra careful. Does that mean we have to be
extra careful, exactly.
now? Great. There I was, enjoying my nap. I guess one thing is certain, at least, isn't it? It's official. This is a blight.
Indeed.
Yes.
Okay, taking our camp away from us. I feel like we must be towards the end game now. We're trying to go here before we were so rudely interrupted. The only thing I really need are some better weapons. I'd be quite happy with my lot in life.
You have coin, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, old Tegra can get you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Yes. Dude, that's a big load of bullshit. And see how they're not very good, unfortunately. So I think this is where we're going into the castle here. Find out soon enough. Hello.
You return. Might you have news? Unchanged, I'm afraid. We've tried more magical healing, but nothing works. As time passes, I become more and more convinced the urn might be our only hope.
Well, buddy, you're in luck.
You have? Wonderful. Let us go at once to Eamon's side and see if the urn's healing powers live up to their reputation.
He's alive!
Be calm, brother. You have been deathly ill for a very long time. Do you remember nothing?
Tegan? What are you doing here? Where is Isolde?
Much has happened since you fell ill, brother. Some of it will not be easy for you to hear.
Then tell me. I wish to hear all of it. This is most troubling. There is much to be done, that is true. But I should first be thankful to those who have done so much. Grey Warden, I know you did what you had to. I grieve for Isolde, but I believe that had you not acted as you did, it might have been far worse. I am in your debt. Will you permit me to offer you a reward for your service?
I need your help against Ice, that'll do.
I understand, but regardless of your motivations, I feel you are worthy of a reward. I would like to honor your efforts. Nothing more.
Okay, as you wish.
Then allow me to declare you and those traveling with you champions of Redcliffe. You will always be a welcome guest within these halls. And for you, Warden, a shield of the same make as those that have been given to our finest knights.
Fancy shield. Okay. Thank you, Idris. What's next? Lots of things, Jeffy. I've actually jammed up my schedule, but with upcoming games, Double Dragon, Halo Spartan, I have it spelled out there, loads and loads and loads of things, basically. Neo 3, Gem, get out of here, you stripper. But I will give you a shout out.
We should speak of Loghain, brother. There is no telling what he will do once he learns of your recovery.
Loghain instigates a civil war even though the Darkspawn are on our very doorstep. Long I have known him. He is a sensible man, one who never desired power.
I was there when he announced he was taking control of the throne, Eamon. He is mad with ambition, I tell you.
Mad indeed. Mad enough to kill Cailan, to attempt to kill myself and destroy my lands. Whatever happened to him, Loghain must be stopped. What's more, we can scarce afford to fight this war to its bitter end.
You can unite the nobility against Logain, can't you? Yeah, it's getting there. It's getting there.
I could unite those opposing Logain, yes. But not all oppose him. He has some very powerful allies. We have no time to wage a campaign against him. Someone must surrender if Ferelden is to have any chance at fighting the Darkspawn.
I remember I shaved it bald on the 31st of March, because that was the day that I finished the accounts. I felt just so horrible at the end of it, so exhausted that I just felt that, I don't know, the badness seeped into my hair or something. I just wanted rid of it. Okay, so what are we doing here? Logain must capitulate then.
I agree. Logain will pay for his heinous crimes, but our armies must be reserved for the Darkspawn, not for each other. I will spread word of Logain's treachery, both here and against the king. But it will be but a claim made without proof. Those claims will give Logain's allies pause, but we must combine it with a challenge Logain cannot ignore.
Ooh, Alistair.
We need someone
Let's
with a
go.
stronger claim to the throne than Logain's daughter, the Queen.
Are you referring to Alistair, brother? Are you certain?
I would not propose such a thing if we had an alternative, but the unthinkable has occurred.
Okay. We'll just
Tegan and
question.
I have a claim through marriage, but we would seem opportunists no better than Logain. Alistair's claim is by blood.
And what about me? Does anyone care what I want?
You have a responsibility, Alistair. Without you, Logain wins. I would have to support him for the sake of Ferelden. Is that what you want?
But I... No, my lord.
I see only one way to proceed. I will call for a landsmeet, a gathering of all of Ferelden's nobility in the city of Denerim. There, Ferelden can decide who shall rule, one way or another. Then the business of fighting our true foe can begin. What say you to that, my friend? I do not wish to proceed without your blessing.
Okay. Do you think it'll work?
That depends. If we cannot get a consensus in the landsmeet for Alistair, we cannot afford to oppose Logain either. Does that mean Logain could win? A man who killed his own king, who has gone mad with power? Perhaps. We must see that he does not.
Okay. And what's stopping him from just attacking?
Why do you think he had me poisoned? He wanted me gone without having to confront me directly. If I call for a landsmeet, refusing the compromise and attacking Redcliffe will only support our accusations. I'm sure he'd rather I died from the poison. Had the demon not interfered, that's exactly what would have happened.
Okay, what are my options?
You have already found allies, but we need those to fight Darkspawn. I truly believe the landsmeet is our best option. We could attempt to wage a military campaign against Logain. But even if we win, would we have enough left to defeat the Darkspawn?
No, but neither would Logain.
Perhaps Logain gambles on this attitude. That everyone will decide facing the Darkspawn is more vital than facing him, so that he leads us against the Horde.
Okay. I think we go this way. It seems we have little
Very
choice.
well. I will send out the word. But before we proceed, I believe there is the matter of the mage, my son's tutor. He still lives, I understand.
He does. He is in the dungeon, brother.
Have him brought here, Tegan. I wish to see him.
We gotta get some blue
Jowan,
justice on this
what you
mage.
have done is not in question. You tried to assassinate me and set into motion a series of events that nearly destroyed everything I cherish. What have you to say in your own defense?
Nothing, my lord. Other than to say I am sorry. I expect no mercy for what
I
I've
have
done.
no idea, Jem.
I
They just
see.
are.
Grey Warden, have you anything to say on Jowan's behalf?
It's probably because your dialogue options are down the bottom. But yeah, it is a bit weird. We'll say he cooperated.
You damn him with faint praise, I see. Then there is nothing more to say.
Yep, blue justice.
Shawan, I hereby sentence you to death. May the Maker show you the mercy we cannot.
Thank you, my lord.
Now, back to the matter of the Landsmeet. It will take some time to recall my forces and organize our allies. I would prefer to wait until that is done before calling the Landsmeet. In the meantime, I suggest you pursue the remainder of the Grey Warden treaties. We will need all the allies we can get if we are to defeat the Darkspawn Horde.
I think I've done all that shit. We shall see. Let's see about the shield he said he gave us. Less good than the one I have. He doesn't use a shield, she doesn't use a shield. It's less good than that one too, probably. Yeah, we'll hang on to it. Alright, we'll level up. And we have specializations, but I don't have a clue what they do. Take the launcher. Oh, we have another point to spend. Passive. Yeah, take that passive. Why not? No, I thought it might be that interesting. Okay. Subtitles clearly said it. Let's look at our main quest then. What have we to do? The Dalish clans. The elves. Seek the elves. Okay, where the fuck are the elves? We'll figure it out. Get the fuck out of here. Meantime. Hey, Shadow, how the hell are you? But you nerds, I just want to leave. Honest to God, I have the sense of direction of a freaking walnut sometimes. Here we go. Some breakfast, still in university, want to play Street Fighter? Have you seen Shadow the Jim Mashima bot? That has been my latest thing. It's a bot that presses one button playing as Eddie in Tekken 8. And this is just kicking a lot of ass. With just 3 or A or XXXX. Isn't it? It is amazing. Like, I wasted way more of my weekend looking at this stupid bot than I should have, but I was really invested. I was really invested. Alright, so where the fluke are these elf nerds? Has anywhere appeared that wasn't there before? Brazilian outskirts, have I been there? Pretty sure I have, but I actually... Damn it, go down another one. We're gonna go and try fight Kate Mulgrew again, so we should be stronger now than the last time we tried. Oh, Flemit, where are you? Oh, because Morrigan is in my party, of course. Fuck. Fuck. Not having Morrigan will weaken us significantly, but...
Indeed.
We'll bring Win.
Yes.
And Alistair, obviously.
Yes.
Okay, let's look at Win and see what we can do for her. Blah 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 blah. Ooh, nice. Dash. These menus, they'll be my undoing. Okay, that's what you get, I'm afraid. Hang on, we did have something... We can give you that. Oh, she's not strong enough for it. Right, never mind. Never mind. Remaining aid. It's about 3 weeks till Akuma, so that'll be interesting. Okay, healer. Go with that. Ah, yeah, them gratuitous backshots. You gotta have them. You gotta have them. I should save. Yeah, Flemeth is there, we just couldn't have Morrigan with us. Okay. Let's rock up and see.
And so you return. Lovely Morrigan has at last found someone willing to dance to her tune. Such enchanting music she plays, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, we know your little secret, Flemish.
Which one, I wonder? What has Morrigan told you? What little plan has she hatched this time? That she does. The question is, do you? Ah, but it is an old, old story. One that Flemeth has heard before, and even told. Let us skip right to the ending, shall we? Do you slay the old wretch as Morrigan bids, or does the tale take a different turn? Choice. There is power in choices, as there is in lies. I shall give you one of each. Morrigan wishes my grimoire? Take it as a trophy. Tell her I am slain.
Okay, and what happens to you?
I go. Perhaps I surprise Morrigan one day. Or I may simply watch. It would be interesting to see what she does with her freedom. Enlightening, even. Would you give an old woman that?
No.
Shame. What will it be, then?
No, you die.
It is a dance poor Flemeth knows well. Let us see if she remembers the steps. Come. She will earn what she takes. I'd have it no other way.
Oh, now this is interesting.
Hey, Roku. How you doing? Alright. Big fucking dragon. Go with Alistair. Damage, I'm afraid. Funnily enough, if I had Morrigan, I think we'd do a lot better, but I can't bring her on this quest. Well, we're defeated. Hey, Shadog, first dragon, no, afraid not. Head to the gym. Hell yeah, Roku, hell yeah. No, we've fought Flemeth before. I come back occasionally to see if I get my ass kicked any less. Roku was back streaming recently and was playing the TFT, not while I was there, playing something else that looked interesting. Rush back to camp. Get the stupid win out of our party.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
Bramble the Mountain King, that's it, that's it. I don't know where the elves are, but We'll try here. Ah, good.
Stop right there, outsider. The Dalish have camped in this spot. I suggest you go elsewhere, and quickly.
Actually, I've been looking for you.
I find that hard to believe. What business could we Dalish possibly have with a group like yours?
Let's go with the persuade option.
Seeing as you are obviously no simple trespasser, I will leave it to the Keeper to decide the importance of your business. In the camp, I suggest you keep your hands to yourself, and remember that our heirs are still trained on you. Follow me.
Oh, of course, Riku, of course. Bunch of archer nerds. I dunk them in my sleep.
I see we have guests. Who are these strangers, Mithra? I have precious little patience and less time to spend on outsiders today.
I understand, but this one claims to have important business with our people.
I see. Tell me, stranger, what business could you possibly have with us? We have our own issues we must deal with, as you can see.
Ah, you know, the old blight.
You might have simply said so to begin with. Masiranus, Mithra. You may return to your post.
Manuvinen, Keeper.
Now, allow me to introduce myself. I am Zathrian, the keeper of this clan, its guide and preserver of our ancient lore. And you are?
I'm Furico.
If you came to bring news of the Blight in the south,
I said the thing.
It is not needed. I had already sensed its corruption. I would have taken the clan north by now, had we the ability to move. Sadly, as you can see, we do not.
Yes, it seems like you've had your own troubles. What are the odds?
I imagine you are here regarding the treaty we signed centuries ago. Unfortunately, we may not be able to live up to the promise we made. This will require some explanation. Please, follow me.
Oh, jeez.
The clan came to the Brazilian forest 1 month ago, as is our custom when we enter this part of Ferelden. We are always wary of the dangers in the forest, but we did not expect the werewolves would be lying in wait for us. They ambushed us, and though we drove the beasts back, much damage was done. Many of our warriors lie dying as we speak. Even with all our magic and healing skill, we will eventually be forced to slay our brethren to prevent them from becoming beasts. The Blight's evil must be stopped. But we are in no position to uphold our obligations. I am truly sorry.
Is there no way to help your men?
The affliction is a curse that runs rampant in their blood, bringing great agony and then ultimately either death or a transformation into something monstrous. The only thing that could help them must come from the source of the curse itself. And that would be no trivial task to retrieve.
Yeah. I'm good at non-trivial tasks.
Within the Brazilian forest dwells a great wolf. We call him Witherfang. It was within him that the curse originated, and through his blood that it has been spread. If he is killed and his heart brought to me, perhaps I could destroy the curse. But this task has proven too dangerous for us. I sent some hunters into the forest a week ago, but they have not returned. I cannot risk any more of my clan.
Okay, you said perhaps destroy the curse?
There is no guarantee that this will work, as I suspect. But it's the only hope we have left.
Okay, I'll do it.
I must warn you that more than werewolves lurk in the Brazilian forest. It has a history full of carnage and murder, you see. Where there is so much death, the veil separating the spirit realm from our own becomes thin, allowing spirits to possess things, living or dead. But if you can indeed help, then I wish you luck.
Okay,
Make
few
them
questions.
quick, if you please. I have much to do here. My apprentice Lanaya or Sayrel, the clan's storyteller, could provide you with answers just as easily. Watch for the white wolves. They are his eyes and ears in the forest. There is not much to say. It stemmed originally from Witherfang, but now any werewolf may infect someone with it.
All werewolves?
No. The ones from this forest, however, do.
So that'll be cool. Kill the daddy of the werewolves.
It is possible, but not guaranteed. The only way to protect against the curse is not to be bitten.
Oh, interesting.
You will know within a matter of days. You will begin to sweat and vomit, and most tellingly, your temper will become wild and uncontrollable. If that happens to you, you should seek out Witherfang even more swiftly. Your mission at that point will be rather personal. That is a long tale I do not have time to tell. Ask Sayrel about it if you wish. Go on then. I must return to caring for my people. Creator's speed on your way.
Okay, interesting.
Yes? What is it you need? Then I suggest you see Master Verathorn. I will instruct him to put aside some supplies for you, the kind that the hunters use. I must return.
Okay. Hello there.
Hello?
Okay. Hello.
I'm Kamen, a hunter apprentice. Though I wish I could become a real hunter.
Why can't you?
I shouldn't be talking about this to an outsider. You wouldn't understand.
Okay. Let's persuade. Tell me before I kick your head in is a funny option, though.
I suppose there's no harm in it. It's not like you can help me. I've been an apprentice for too long. To become a true hunter, I must bring back the pelt of a beast I killed myself. A boar or a wolf or something. I wanted to hunt in the forest, but we're forbidden to enter because of the attack. But the real problem is Gaina. She's my heart's desire. I have asked for her hand, but she cruelly refuses it. She will not bond with an apprentice, she says, and calls me a child. I am no child. If I was a hunter, I could prove it, but I cannot hunt, and Gaina will never bond with me. I feel so helpless. I shouldn't have brought it up. Just leave me to my misery.
There must be some
You
way.
think I haven't thought about this? There's nothing I can do.
What if I got a bill for you?
No, I couldn't do that. I must kill the beast myself. It is my rite of passage to become a full hunter.
Okay. Well, we can persuade him on that.
I suppose you could, but what good would that do? The situation hasn't changed.
It can be pretty persuasive.
I'm willing to try anything.
Okay, can't hurt.
Siranas, oh ma Siranas, I will pray to the goddess of love that you are successful.
How do they move these things through the forest? Do the trees just get out of their way, or what?
Jeez, that's Alistair, who might end up being king.
Andiran Atishan, outsider.
Okay.
You spoke to him? What did he say? Oh. I don't expect an outsider to understand our ways, but I just can't bond with Kamen. He's been a hunter apprentice for over 2 years now, and he's yet to slay a proper beast. Each time he's tried, something has gone wrong. Perhaps the creators do not wish us to bond. I cannot bond with an apprentice hunter, can I?
Okay, persuade.
But what if he never becomes a proper hunter? What will become of our family?
Sweet.
Oh, you are right. I have made poor Cameron miserable. No wonder he cannot complete his hunt. Masiranas, thank you. You have helped me put this into perspective. I will go and speak to Cameron.
Like real life or so easy.
Cameron, I have been a fool.
Gaina? What do you mean? Have you changed your mind?
I have. The outsider has helped me to see that I was wrong. I have made you miserable, and I should not have.
But what about my hunt?
I don't care about that. I know you will pass your hunt in time, and we will be happy. Us and our children.
Thank you, Gaina. You've made me a happy man. I feel blessed by the gods today.
Aww.
We are both very grateful for the part you've played in bringing us together.
How marvelous you are. I am so happy.
This is so wonderful. Young love allowed to flourish.
Does anyone else feel the urge to vomit? No? 'Tis just me?
Here, take this. It's been in my family for a very long time, but I hope it plays some part in your battle against the Darkspawn. It's the very least we could do.
Oh, Morrigan disapproves. What did we get? What did we get? Give us fuck all from the looks of things. Oh shit, can I equip this? Didn't realize we had enough decks for that. Awesome. So now... Morrigan needs 36 magic. Where is she? 29. She'll get there. Oh, she's nearly at a level up as well.
What's next?
Oh, just wandering around, seeing what the fuck is going on.
Those Halas certainly are proud and beautiful. It's as though they realize how special they are.
Hello.
Who comes? Oh, I beg your pardon, stranger. I was so busy attending to the Hala, I did not hear your approach.
Okay, who are you?
My name is Alora. I am the Master Herder in charge of caring for the Hala. Not as exciting as being a Grey Warden, but the Hala are vital to us.
Okay, what's a Hala?
They are the noble beasts that pull our
stag
Arabelle.
type thing.
What humans call land ships. They are our companions and our guides.
Okay, there's something
I
similar.
have heard of the Bronto. They are beasts of burden, yes? The Hala are not like that. We ride the Hala, but never with reins or a saddle. It is the Hala who decide where to lead us, and our privilege that they take our Arabelle with them. In return, it's the herder's job to speak to the Hala and care for their needs. It's a bond of friendship, and not servitude.
Oh, that's kinda cool.
I fear she may have been bitten during the werewolf attack. I have tried speaking with her, but she is too agitated for me to understand. The curse would not affect her as it would us, but it would still be lethal. And it may prove contagious to the other Hala as well. I can find no wound on her, but if she's truly ill, then I will have to put her out of her misery. For her sake, as well as that of the others.
Okay.
I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful.
Okay, survival, try to calm. Let's go with that.
No.
No, I'm sorry. She isn't calming any more around you than she is for me. And? What do you think?
Okay, we're not going to do a lie. Can't tell.
I'm glad you attempted it regardless.
Okay, I should go.
I will watch her for a while longer and see if her condition changes. I am grateful for your assistance, friend.
I'm not gonna... That's a manic option. Okay. Look around here and then we'll probably...
You're a dwarf, aren't you? If you get no sun, shouldn't you be all white?
We'll probably call it for the night. Oh, cool.
It is great to see Cammon and Gaina so happy. A little joy in such a sad time is not misplaced.
Gaina and Cammon together, I see. Strange that you should take the time to involve yourself in that affair, of all things.
What could you tell me about the
forest? I know a few tales. Our clan has passed this way many times before, even when the Shemlin lived in these parts. You wish? I can tell you what I know. It is not a long story.
Okay, yep.
Our legends say that before the Shemlin came, the Brazilian forest was a place of our ancestors that predated even our oldest homeland. The people of the Imperium came here and gave the forest its name. If they found traces of our ancestors, we cannot say. If they did, those elves were slain or enslaved. We know only that a great many battles were fought here. These trees grow upon the graves of those who fell, Shemlin and elves both.
Okay, and?
So much death in one place. Tore
Oh
the
yeah,
veil
dude
into
mentioned
the
that.
beyond. The Shemlin know the beyond as the Fade, the place of dreams and spirits. When the veil is torn, spirits pass into our world freely. The legends say that one great spirit possessed the wolf that became Witherfang, who passed its curse of rage onto men and created werewolves.
Okay, Witherfang still
So
exists today?
Zathrian insists. He says that Witherfang does not age as the werewolves do. Witherfang is as much spirit as it is beast, and thus it is immortal. Perhaps it cannot even be slain.
Fun.
At the very least, it is old and powerful, much as Zathrian himself.
How many werewolves are
No
there?
one knows. When the Shemlin lived in these parts, the curse would spread anew to a few of them with each passing year. They would run off into the forest, never to be seen again. Eventually, all the Shemlin left. One assumes the werewolves survive by passing their curse to their offspring. They have had no new blood. Until now, that is.
Okay, that's all I need to know.
One last warning. The forest is like a thing alive. It changes as it wills, closing paths behind you and opening up new ones. Too many have become lost within, unable to find their way out. Were I you, I would endeavor not to make the forest my enemy.
I don't like the sound of that. I get pretty lost at the best of times.
What are you doing? You've warped the wood completely. Did you leave it out in the rain?
No, Master Verathorn. I think I just used too much heat.
You're not smelting ore like a Durgenlin. This is living wood. It requires patience and delicate hands, not more heat.
My actions bring me sorrow, Master Verathorn.
And so they should. Truly, the art will be lost to us forever at this rate. Throw away your dead wood and start anew, and I shall speak to our guest. Now then, please forgive my distraction, stranger. Is there something that you need? Yes,
Equipment.
yes. The Keeper sent word that you might ask me for such. I took the liberty of assembling some goods that our hunters use. There is a large chest by the Araville, where I put everything we could spare. Feel free to sort through it and take whatever you need.
Okay. Any other?
I have nothing left that the clan could spare, but we do have goods that we were going to bring to the Shemlin villages to barter with.
Okay, I would
I
like
am
to
no
barter with
merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
Oh, may well be. It's 200. This. This is what I want. This is the one. Oh, less good, less good. Less good. Give me this. Oh, yeah.
What do you wish? I am no merchant.
Okay, what else have we got? Nah, they're only good for Liliana, who's better stuff anyway. Ooh, we'll probably take all this. Give. They're expensive. Wait, honey, what's this? Oh, yep. I'll take that. 100%.
What do you wish? I'm the clan's craftsmaster. It's my responsibility to learn what I can of the ancient elven arts of shaping wood and ore. In truth, we Dalish know little of the art compared to what we once did. And even what we know has taken us many lifetimes to achieve. There is wood that, if treated properly, is as hard as steel but far lighter. It grows only in this forest. Ironbark. The Keeper has forbidden us from entering the forest to collect the wood. This means I cannot make our finest crafts for years to come.
Okay, what if I found some?
I would be hesitant to ask it of you, but if you should come across ironbark, I suppose there would be no harm in gathering some. It is blue and very distinctive. You can only harvest the bark which has fallen off the tree from age. Now, if you find some, bring it to me, and I will craft it for you.
Okay, done.
I excel in making blades from the ironbark, or perhaps a breastplate, provided there's enough wood, that is.
Okay, I'll take a look when I'm in the
That
forest.
would please me, so long as our hunters come first. Dareth Shiro.
Cool. We got a new sword out of that. I'm happy about. I should give Alistair my other one. Gosh. No poetry defense. You can have that.
Please leave that be. If you have need of equipment, I am sure Master Verathorn can help you.
Oh, we can persuade.
Please do not lie to me. I find it most unbecoming.
Not having it. Alright, who the hell are you?
I am told you were instrumental in bringing our Kamen and Gaina together.
Yeah.
By our traditions, Kamen is still Dalen, a child. Their match is hardly appropriate.
Okay, we'll be soon
We
enough.
try to teach our young to wean themselves off the impatience that humans suffer from. Their belief that everything must happen now is what destroyed us long ago. But there's no real harm in what you did. I do not doubt your intentions were good.
Okay, tell me more about you.
I'm hardly anyone special, I assure you. If I seem different from the rest of my clan, it's only because I was born amongst humans. I came to the Dalish at a very young age, but I've always retained my curiosity about the world I came from. My parents were servants to a human merchant whose caravans plied the southern routes. One day, bandits killed him, and my parents both. I was the only survivor, just a young girl, and the bandits took me. I was their servant for several years. It was.
That sucks.
The long years of reflection have allowed me to come to terms with it, to put them in perspective. I can only imagine what would have happened had the clan not saved me from them. I owe them my life for that, and more.
So one of the things I really like about this game, the world building is amazing. Just vibing here at the camp, you're kind of learning so much about the world.
The bandits killed a scout when the clan passed near their camp. When the clan discovered him, Zathrian came looking for his killers. He followed their tracks for almost a month, and when he finally caught up to us, he fell on the bandits like a terror. No one could stop him. I sat there and I watched him attack them in a blur, and I reveled in every blow. When he saw me, the fury in his eyes turned to pity. He took me back to the clan, and I've been here ever since. It's possible I might have had some, maybe many. Zathrian offered to take me back, but I had no idea where I was from, and I wanted to stay with the man who rescued me. The clan is my family. Any others out there, it's best they believe that little girl died with her parents. For now, the clan is all I need. My old world could not have offered me all this, and the knowledge of a keeper as well. Perhaps one day, when I am keeper, I might inquire out of curiosity. I'm not sure what lies down that road except pain, however.
Okay, how did you become a keeper?
I am not a keeper. I am Zathrian's first. Though because I was not born into the clan, becoming his first was very difficult. We Dalish have old traditions. The clans come from the ranks of the nobility that once ruled the Dales, you see. The keepers of those old clans have the strongest and purest blood that reaches back to the days of Arlathan. I had to compete against the other candidates for first, to be better than them in everything, simply because I was not of the old blood.
You must be proud of your accomplishments.
I am. The ceremony where Zathrian anointed me as his first was the proudest day of my life. The clan has placed great trust in me. One day, I will lead them and be the one who secures our future.
Okay. Why so hostile, though?
Since the days of Arlathan, my people have been either subjugated or homeless.
Is there no way to get on your good side?
It requires an individual to prove he is not the outsider we have come to expect. Your own task to help our clan is certainly a step in the right direction.
Okay, Arleton.
It was our ancestral home, long ago when the humans first came to these lands. We were free then, and immortal. We did not know how to deal with the humans, and in the end, they turned their power against us and destroyed our Lathan. Our ancestors were enslaved, and our culture lost forever.
Jeez, that's a bit of a dick move.
They died, but not of an aged body as other races do. Not until the humans came. According to the legends, association with humans caused us to quicken. Our blood sped, and we began to age. So we avoided them naturally. And then we were enslaved by them for 1,000 years. And in so doing, we all were quickened permanently and our immortality destroyed. Or so the old tales say.
Sounds a bit like bullshit.
In time, and with seclusion, we Dalish have lengthy lifespans, and they will get longer. Zathrian himself has lived many centuries, though that is unusual even for us.
Okay, so that's
Not to my knowledge. According to the old tales, the human mages sank our Lathan into the ground, crushing it beneath the rock. Yes, after a millennium of slavery, our people were freed by Andraste, the human's prophet who spawned the Chantry.
But you don't worship the
We
Maker?
worship the creators, as we always have. We give thanks to Andraste for her part in our freedom, but we do not worship her or her god. The Tevinter Imperium was a force to be reckoned with. It was ruled by mages with powerful blood magic. Though our Latham fought, they lost.
Okay, let's see why you resent humans then.
Shemlin, we call them. Quick children. I suppose it takes a certain arrogance to look upon another people as children, no? Perhaps we should be more heedful of our own role in our Lathan's loss. Even so, it was a bitter lesson to learn. One we are not grateful for.
Your homeland was called the Dales,
That was our
I thought.
second homeland. Our first was the great city of Arlathan. The Dales came when they were freed from enslavement. Elves everywhere journeyed hundreds and thousands of miles to the Dales, eager to start their lives anew. They called it the Long Walk. They reached the Dales and made it their own. And one day it was taken from us too, and you wonder why we are hostile.
Okay, well now
Certainly.
You've been through all that. What does a keeper do?
A keeper is, first and foremost, the leader of the clan. He decides where we go and when we shall move. He's also responsible for knowing the clan's ancient lore and passing it on to the others in the clan. Without a keeper, the clan's knowledge is lost forever, so the clan protects him like no other. Nothing that you could not ask Zathrian himself. He is the keeper of this clan and has been for a very long time. He is also a very good man who has lost much. The Dalish are everything to him, and he would do anything to protect them.
Okay, what has he lost?
He lost his family. A very long time ago. I don't know the story, but I understand the circumstances were horrific.
Okay,
As you wish. Darth Shirel.
Yes? What is it you need? Have you news?
Okay, I spoke to Anya about
And
you.
what did she have to say?
You lost your family, but wouldn't say how.
Would rather not speak of it. It is very painful for me, even now after so long. The werewolves were responsible. That is all you need to know, and should adequately explain my hatred of them, no? Let us leave it at that.
Okay, she said that you've been keeper
That's
for a
true.
very long time.
Hundreds of years, if you must know. Slowly, the Dalish will all know once again the agelessness of the elves. For now, only a few of us have regained that ability, but I cannot say any more on that. I trust your curiosity is sated. I must return to caring for my...
Cool. Okay, we spoke to that bozo. What about you?
Kamen should have become a full hunter first, but it is worth it to see a little happiness in the clan.
What about you? Please.
but
Okay.
I must attend to our ailing father.
Yada yada yada. Can't take that chest. Let's talk to this bozo.
Andera Natishan, stranger. I am Athras. I hope the others have not been too harsh in their treatment of you.
I don't mind, I understand.
That is very generous of you. Most would assume we are unkind as a rule, and that is not the case. Especially not to a Grey Warden. But we have lost much, and it is easy to forget simple niceties at such a time. I understand you will search for the wolves in the Brazilian forest. I would join you, but Zathrian has forbidden me.
Okay, forbidden you?
We are banned from entering the forest now. I have more cause than most, but I will not disobey my keeper. That is a tale I am not sure I should tell an outsider. Surely you have greater concerns than my problems, stranger.
I'd like to hear about
It's odd to talk so freely with a stranger, but perhaps you can help me. My wife Denilah and I both fought the werewolves in the ambush. She was injured so gravely, the curse spread rapidly in her. Zathrian fought hard to ease her pain, but there was little he could do. And though he says that Denilah is dead, he will not let me see her body. I am beginning to believe she became a werewolf, and that it is being kept from me so I do not go chasing after her. If I could just know if Denilah is alive, or what happened to her, then I could be at peace.
I'll seek her out in the
I have
forest.
an amulet made by our craftsman. It's not much, but I would be happy to give it to you in return for any news.
Okay, I think we've spoke to everyone around here. Ooh, what's this? Ooh. Fucking if it isn't nailed down, I'm taking it.
You need me? I finished.
So this is our way. Okay, no, it's the way behind us. I guess we're going into the forest. Actually, that's probably a good place to call her for the night. There's another kind of dungeon. I wonder if this isn't something I shouldn't have done earlier. But we're in a good place now. I have a stronger sword. Good armor. She's a good bow. She has great armor, and I just want to get that onto her. .36 magic and we're good. Alistair is pretty good too. I can give him this armor when he's a bit stronger, but that's about it really. Yeah, so we're in good shape. We're in good shape. Exit, because we saved. DLC, not that. So we have Awakening, the Darkspawn Chronicles, which I actually had but didn't download properly when I was checking. So we'll have 4 DLCs after the main story, but I feel like we're doing good. I feel like we're doing good there in terms of progress. We'll tip away through the forest tomorrow. If we get a level up or two, we might go back and see Flemmet or the dragon that we weren't able to deal with. Alrighty. So back to her, we'll get a bit of music going and we'll see who we might raid. See who we might raid. Have a look first. Oh, there's the YouTube prompt, perfect. Yeah, that Eddie bot we were talking about earlier, I made a little YouTube video about it. Which is doing quite well. A couple of 100 views. Which is, well, not well in the big scheme of things, but good for me. I tend to have a simple enough aim on YouTube when I put a video on my main channel, and it's just for it to get more views than I have subscribers, so... 170-ish, I want to say? I don't know, something like that. It's the aim, so... Obviously that becomes harder and harder to do over time, but I don't often put videos on the main channel. Alright. That is it. We'll be back tomorrow with more Dragon Age. More Dragon Age on Wednesday and probably more on Friday, and a bit of Remnant 2 with Gecko on Thursday. That is it for the week. Time to wrap up, Jeffy. Time to wrap up. Made a lot of progress today, though. Made a lot of progress. So I feel we're doing good. We were doing good, and we have 4 DLCs on this, but I imagine... I'm trying to guess off Mass Effect. They're probably 1 to 2 streams each. It shouldn't be super long. But we'll see. We'll plug away through them anyway. Let's see, where will we go? I had in my mind to raid Noob because he's playing some Deadly Premonition, which is a fantastic game, but Noob has gone offline, sadly. We might throw a raid to Firewing TJ because they're playing some Kingdom Hearts, and we do love some Kingdom Hearts. And I don't quite love it as much as Jeffy, but who can? Let's go with the standard raid message. Go with that one. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with more Dragon Age. Other than that, you all know the deal. Thank you for being here, Darkbun. Thank you everyone for being here. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate you all. And you all know the deal. Be good, be kind, be nice to each other. Think about what you put out into the world. Make it a better place. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye!
If your knees go and your teeth go.